Hello, hello. Hi, Banana. Congrats on getting first, by the way. Very nice. I'm proud of you. There's me. Are we ready to game? I know I am. It's been a while. Last week was something. Also, just to give you all a heads up, in about an hour from now, there will be air raid sirens going off. I don't know if y'all will be able to hear them, but I am not in danger, they're just testing them. So, no reason to panic. Why am I naked? Probably because I was showing off the skin, right? I assume as much. But yeah, I have some portals to build apparently. And I also moved all of my coordinates over to my PC, so I don't need to look at my phone every single time I need something. And in total there are 3. One of which I have no clue what it is. I know that I have written down the coordinates. I don't know if I built the portal. But I guess I will find out, eh? So maybe let's start with that. We'll see if I've actually built the portal. Oh, and, well, there's all of this to deal with as well. Actually, maybe let's start with that. How are you today, Sarah? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I'm excited to be playing Minecraft. That's all. I was already excited to play last week, but then it didn't happen. Because my sister had a lot of issues with her laptop. They're still not fixed, by the way. You know, we just reached a point where it was like, yeah, I can't solve this. Well, it was mainly one of my friends trying to look into it. But you know, we weren't able to fix it. It is what it is. You know what? They should have their own chest. There's too many of them. My Sunday was ruined because of it. No, it's fine. I don't mind it too much. But I'm also not happy about it. I wanted to stream. But basically what happened is that she came over on Saturday when I was also meeting up with my friend. And we were gonna take a look at her laptop anyway. But basically her laptop was stuck in a boot loop. Like you would turn it on. It's as if it's turning on and then it's like, oop, I ran into an error. Let me restart for you. And then it would do that over and over again. So what fixed that issue was that we just reinstalled Windows. And that solved the problem. But then she went home and she's like, I can't see any of the Wi-Fi networks. I can't connect to Wi-Fi. Help. And I was immediately like, oh my god, not this again. And well, it just went downhill from there. It started running into way more issues. We had a blue screen like 5 times maybe. Blue screen not very good, yeah? We reinstalled Windows like 3 times. And yeah, it was not fun. It was a headache. Do I not have wheat here? I guess I don't. I hated that I'm like the IT person in my family even though I don't know shit about computers. But whenever someone has a problem, they're like, you can fix this? I'm so ass on IT things, I either return it if warranty's still there or just buy a new one. Well, she still has warranty, so she can take it there and they will fix it for her. But like, the hope was that I would take a look at it and then we'd get it fixed sooner. But there are just some things that, you know, I can't do. Plus, like, we weren't able to try everything because the warranty is there. And if you do certain things, then, you know, they'll be like, well, the warranty is useless now since you did this thing. So, yeah. Also, another thing. I posted a link on Discord in the Minecraft channel. Which is a file to this Minecraft world. So if someone could check out if it actually works, that would be nice. Because I remember someone, I think it was Todd. Todd wanted a world download, so Since we're done with the LA Sanctuary, then I thought it made sense to put one out right now. If older sister can't fix it, nobody can. I'm pretty sure the warranty will be able to deal with it. It'll be fine. Oh, actually, we can move these in here. Epic. Wheat. This is gonna be a lot of sorting for the beginning of the stream, I guess. Oh, jeez. But yeah, for me, it's like, if I'm having issues, I will contact a friend who also helped me deal with my sister's laptop. Well, not call him, because I don't do phone calls. I would message him. Where do we keep these? I guess we could put them in a different barrel? Oh, that's where these go. Amazing. Why haven't I... Okay. Well, apparently not all of the pillars have barrels under them. Womp womp. There's also a bunch of golden shit. Wherever they may be in these chests. Over here, okay. We can put maybe some of these things away, but the rest is getting thrown onto the ground. Because, well, I have way too many of these things. These are all enchanted, right? Yeah. Curse of Vanishing, useless. Curse of Binding, even worse. I'll get rid of a pair of these boots. So. Yeet. Also. Okay, that's already filled. But yeah, last week was fun. Not really. There are many things I'm frustrated with. It could have gone a lot better. I was hoping to fix it and we didn't. Well, it is what it is. It's fine. I tried my best and my friend tried his best and, well, nothing came out of it. And we were at it for a good, like, 4 hours or something. Something like that. What's so funny, Banana? What did I say? What am I looking for? Do I have a chest that's for sand? I would assume I still have space down here somewhere. Where our sand is. We really need those item frames, huh? There we go. There's space. Plenty of space, in fact. And you go in here. We have TNT. I don't remember Instagram reels are fucking up my memories. Classic. You need less brain rot, Banana. We'll take Instagram reels away from you. Leather. Like, I have all the leather in the world to make item frames. Am I doing it? No. Stupid Sewa. Pumpkins. That was the reason I deleted TikTok, but reels took its place. I see. I moved over to Instagram reels because I used to send reels, not reels, TikToks to Max on TikTok and no one else. But all my other friends are using Instagram reels, so when I moved back to Estonia, I started using reels because of that. I was. You actually go in here. Amazing. We should put the 6 fish away. We don't need it. Oops, that's the wrong chest though. There we go. Pumpkin seed? Or melon seeds? My bad. Melons and pumpkins are not the same. What am I looking for? Play. That's in here. Jeez, look at all this garbage. I don't even need a lot of it. But I collected them anyway. Oh, we have quite a few pillow saplings. So I guess I didn't really need the goodies from the area. Also, I'm drinking the purple Red Bull today because it's on sale and it's fucking delicious. The only sad part is that they're smaller than the monster cans. You go in here. Is that the blackberry one? It says Akai. I don't know what that is. No, it's not the blackberry one. The blackberry one is blue though. No? I think it is. But yeah, I don't know what Akai is. I just know that's what it says on the I don't even know if you pronounce the C that way because it has this weird thingy underneath. So it might be pronounced differently. What are you pondering about? Emeralds. Yeah, we have a shit ton of bundles. Oops. Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff in there too, apparently. Surprise! But wait, there's more. Compass, you go in here. Where do I have 19 compasses? Crazy. Isn't it? Oh, I mixed them up, my bad. Yeah, the blueberry one is blue. Blackberry one? I don't know. But this is not blackberry. This is not blackberry. I don't even know. Give me a second, I'll Google. What is it called again? I just saw it. No. That is not what it is. You're giving me the wrong translation because that is not what it means. Oh. You're using the wrong language, I see. I don't know. I have no clue. We're lost. Google is not giving me things. Useful things. Oh, I found something. I think it's this. Oh yes, the link broke. Wonderful. You can copy it. I assume it's the fruit from that tree. Maybe. Yeah, they have berries. Amazing. Okay, well, that's what it is. And it's fucking delicious. Wait. I have a spot where... Huh? Why is there a music disc in here? That doesn't belong in there. Where did I put them? They were, yeah, up here. I remembered it for once. Well done, Sarah. I'm proud of you. You go in here. I assume I have this. I've never heard of it either until now, so you're not alone. Also, we have this. We don't need it. Look, there's Clown Z. We found a little clownfish for him. Isn't he cute? And then, yeah. We're leaving. I think that was all of it, right? No, there's still a wee bit more. Okay, the dirt needs to go into a separate chest. You go in there. You go in here. We have stone. I can fit in here. Then we have mob drops. And where the fuck do we put resin? It's not a mob drop. Is this really the first time I picked it up? Well, for the time being, I will put it in here. Did you make an army of golems to sort for you? You could, yes. I've seen some really neat storage systems that people have built. But basically, you'll have like a 3x3 of chests. The golems will be behind the chests, and you will have a system where using hoppers, they will go into the chest where that the golem checks, and then they'll check all 9 of these chests. And if they don't go into any of them, then there will be a 10th chest that has a hopper underneath and takes it to the next column to sort into 9 chests. So, you know, I need to redo my storage system to get it automated. Because mine are 4 tall. Not 3 tall. So I need a new storage room. Oh, there's the flint and steel. I don't know what to do with it. Where do we put it? Oh, that's where the resin is. I do have... Wait. We have some of the creaking hearts too. But yeah, the dream would be to have like a storage system where all of it gets sorted by the golems. That's the dream. But we're not there yet. All of these were built with something, right? Yeah. I'll just create a chest for flint and steel. Amazing. Okay. What do I want? Well, I'm gonna need obsidian. How much do I have? I have enough for what I want to do, I think. And then I don't think I need anything else. We can go now. But I'm gonna need to open the coordinates in a second to figure out where I'm going. But yeah, we're just gonna be building portals today. Right. Remove the fish in here. There's still this one. I kind of want to build like a bridge thingy going over to this portal that we still haven't done. So, okay, child. Give me a second. Let me open my coordinates. There we go. It is open. We need to go to 353 and 48. So this way. Could it be the creeper farm? It might be. And that I just never got rid of the coordinates in the thingy. That might be the case. Or it's something else entirely. Sir? I don't want to kill your child. Yeah, I know, y'all are angry at me. Are we surprised? Well, I'm not. I think it is the creeper farm. Huh, no. That makes no sense. No, it's 353, 48. I thought 48. So it is the one. Yeah, okay, so that's for the creeper farm. I don't need this anymore. Oops. Get rid of that. But we still have 2 more that we need to build. The guy's peak? Yes. When it comes to Ripple, yes. It really is. Hi Tracy, how are you? Hope you're well. I'm figuring... Whoops, that's the wrong thing. I'm figuring out coordinates. Because we built 2 portals last time. In the overworld, and now we need to link them up. 1371 divided by 8. That's 171. Exactly 171. Okay. And then 32 divided by 8. 504. That's in the minus. Math be mathing. I have a calculator. It's just that sometimes you need to round up the numbers if there's a comma in there. That's 416. 52, 67 divided by 8. 658. And that's in the minus. Amazing. Yeah, exactly. You just need to divide it by 8. Easy peasy. Okay, where are we going first? But I found it more reliable if I build 5. Really? That's interesting. In both cases, we want to go more towards the negative. Because of the middle. Okay, okay. I mean, I already have pre-built portals, so I just need to build a portal and it links up. So I don't need to worry about it. The middle isn't in between blocks. Yeah, yeah, I see, I see. But I haven't had any issues with, you know, first building a portal in the overworld and then, you know, bringing it to the nether. Okay, we first need to go to minus 504 in this direction. I still don't know which is which though. Like, I know we're going to a coral reef and I know we're going to a pillow forest. But I don't know which is which. It will be a surprise. Well, one of the portals is in a village, if I remember correctly, so. Banana, no, no, no. Maybe flying would have been more, time efficient. Man, we have a ways to go. Then again, we went fucking far last time. Good to hear that you're doing alright, Tracy. It's pretty cool how the biome transitions. I don't want to use the Nylium. I should have brought more blocks, actually. I mean, we could just make the tunnels wider to get more blocks, so that won't really be a problem, I guess. Not a big one, anyway. Let's just hope I don't die today. That would be nice. This was scary, by the way. Just take me up there so we can get rid of it. We don't want the lava. Can I reach it? No, of course not. Why would I be able to reach it right now? Here we go. Also, Tracy, since you're just showing, there will be a raid sirens going off in about half an hour now. I am not in danger. They're just testing it. I don't know if y'all even will be able to hear it. I don't know if I'll be able to hear it. I mean, I assume as much, because they, you know, you should be able to hear them. Last time they were testing them, they weren't very loud, so... Are we getting raided? No. They're just testing it. Though we do get drones in our airspace occasionally because of, you know, Russia and Ukraine. We also had it an hour ago on the phone. Hell yeah. Everyone's testing them on the same day, it seems. Is that where I came from? No. Where is my tunnel? Oh. Fucking rude, dude. Did you despawn? The audacity. You shoot at me and then despawn. Weather is going crazy again. What do you mean by going crazy again? 30 degrees again? Is that what you mean? I hadn't read the news, so I wasn't aware. I got so nervous. Oh no. Yeah, the worst part is when you're unaware of it happening, but they also sent me like a text saying that it will happen today. Now it looks like the world been sunny a few hours ago. Now it looks like the world is ending. What do you mean it looks like the world is ending? Did it start raining and thundering and stuff like that? I would like to see some thunder. In a while. And pick in Discord, Tracy. Do it. More blocks. I'll gather a few more. Like, these tunnels need to be dug out eventually anyway, so... Of you in the weather? It's too wet. I want to see doomsday weather. Me too. There's something beautiful about it, you know? In my opinion, at least. I think this is my path, it looks like. The worst is over. You're just making up excuses so you don't have to send a picture to us. I love Doomsday, it's very PogChamp. I guess so. No, I just like the weather. As long as it's not like, you know, actually dangerous. Like, I'm not talking about tornadoes or something like that. So, from afar, that would be pretty cool to look at too, I think. No tornadoes in the German land, no tornadoes in Estonia either. As far as I'm aware, at least. Which also means I've never seen a tornado. I've seen nightmares about them. But I've actually never seen one. Funny how you see nightmares about it even though, like, they're not really a danger to you. Not at all. You're sure it will be sunny in a few hours again? Because German weather is stupid. It is what it is. Let's make... Oh, geez. I thought I was gonna die there. I didn't. I'm gonna need more blocks. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to how far I'm going. I had to go to 500... Where is it? 504. We're way past that. We didn't need to go this far. Whoops. I'm just, you know, busy yapping with you guys. So, I forgot where we're going. 504. That's this block here. And we need to go towards the positive. Go this way. Okay. I'm still gonna need more blocks though. There's an overachiever. I mean, later on we do need to go further that way though. So, I was just thinking ahead. Because the other coordinate I need to get to is minus 658. Do you think that will be enough? We'll see. Oh, hello. I completely forgot that you may want to kill me. You know what I should do? Maybe wearing my chest plate would be helpful, you know? We go this way. I should also start making signs, like, where everything leads. Because I feel like we're kind of getting to the point where we have a shit ton of portals leading to places, and eventually I will have no clue where they lead. Oh, you need okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Like, if you can. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Tracy. I'm sure I can make it public. Actually, let me look at it right now. Where is it? Security limitations, maybe? Okay. Anyone with a link. Done. Let me give you a new link because I assume the old one doesn't work. Or you can check if it works. Where's the thing? Share. Copy link. I'll just put it in here for now. And I can also edit the Discord message. No, it's literally the same link. Okay, never mind. Unless I did something, I don't know, incorrectly. I don't know. You can try again. Because I changed permissions. What is, you've been in Germany once? Charlottenburg? I probably fucking butchered that name, let's be real. How far are we going? Oh, my notes closed. Boom, boom. There it is. I have it open again. 171 is where I need to go. Just a wee bit further. Right? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Where'd my Minecraft music go? Quartz. Gimme. I like the silly street names in Berlin. Like, Dixhartstrasse. I mean, there are other ones too. That are kind of silly like that. This rate, I'm gonna die. We're getting close. 171. 70. That means this is 71. And this is where I need to build my portal. Amazing. I just want to give myself a wee bit more space. And also, give me these blocks. Looking at how things have been going, I'm gonna need all the blocks I can. Now we can download? Hell yeah. So you can check out my world if you want to. I also put all my gear in a chest and everything that I had in my ender chest in a chest. So y'all can have that too. I remember being there without knowing shit German and I bought a headset, but the till didn't tell me how much money I owed? Okay. And I didn't know what the angry woman behind the till said, so I held out my hand with some money on it and she took what it cost. Okay. I understand. Did they not speak English? Let me update Minecraft and check if it works. Thank you, Tracy. That is very kind of you. Are y'all ready for a surprise? Surprise being, where will this portal take me? You were 16 then? Were you not able to speak English when you were 16? Okay, this is the payload location. Alright. The more you know. I want to make a sign. There we go. There's a couple. Not a single word of English? Did you not learn it in school? I knew English, but the Germans I encountered didn't know English or wouldn't speak it. Okay, that's interesting because I feel like oftentimes Germans will just speak to you in English if they tell you that, or if they see that you're struggling with German. And then, you know, it will just make the interaction a lot quicker if they speak to you in English. Germans would never. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Garden. Or whatever the biome is called. Who knows? And then the other one was at minus 658. Oh, we got really close. US. I missed. I'm gonna miss again. Maybe not. Well, I hit the ball. Can you fucking die? Ow. I need to get somewhere safe. Safe-ish, at least. How did that not blow up my road? Did he despawn? I think he might have. Last time I was there, there were more foreigners than Germans. And I'm sure there isn't a single German left in Berlin. I think there are still a few. I only knew Heinz. And even that is wrong. Damn, way to call him out. Hey, the banana tried his best. I got what I wanted though. That's all that matters. Actually, it's ein Bier bitte. Without the S. That's what Tracy sounded like in my head right now because he said, and even that is wrong. Sorry, Tracy, for calling you out. Sorry. Not sorry. I've been kind of missing Germany recently. And that's because I get a lot of German memes on Instagram Reels and it makes me miss the language actually. What if from now on I streamed in German? What do y'all think? No kidding. Not my first language. Your first language would be Norwegian, I'm pretty sure. Or are you gonna tell me that I mix up the country you're from again? What do you mean not yours either? You spoke Russian first? Interesting. Interesting. And then learned German in kindergarten? Yes. How many languages do you speak then? Do you still speak Russian? I mean, my parents are Russian, so we always spoke Russian at home. Classic. Even though I was born here in Germany, and yes, I still speak Russian. Okay, okay. I see. So you speak 3 languages at least. That's pretty cool. Being able to speak 3 languages really fucking messes up your head though. At least for me. Russian, German, and the T language. The T language. Are you specifically referring to British English? Yeah, my head is hella fucked. Yeah. I started mixing up English and German a lot when I was actively using German. Because to an extent, they're very similar. Especially when I talk too fast. Then I have like 5 ways of saying the sentence. Yeah, that's another thing. Your brain will think of multiple ways to say the same thing in all the languages. I mean, I also understand Shakespearean English. I see. Can't see. Oh jeez, dude, I could have fallen to my death. I don't think I would have actually died, but who knows? Maybe. What was it? We need to get 406. I hate these lava pockets. They're horrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, I'm kind of scared to lose German, like the understanding of it. Because I think German is a really cool language. You have 284 days of Duolingo in Japanese? That's crazy. You're going places. Oh, and we're gonna build another portal after we're done with this. Because last time we went looking for an icebergs biome. And it turned out that I already have found one because I have it in my coordinates. Like the written down ones. And yeah. So we're gonna go there and build a portal there. I had an insane streak on German too though. Like on Duolingo before I moved there. And I still kept it going for a while after I moved too. And I think Duolingo really helped me get like a very basic understanding of the grammar in German, which helped me out when I went to study it. Like, it gave me an advantage. German grammar is sometimes stupid. Well, yes. But also cool at the same time. Russian grammar is even worse, yes. I would not start learning Russian if I had to, I swear. Well, I was forced to study it in school here in Estonia, and I still can't speak it. Just saying. Yeah. Because of course yeah, it's 416. Wait, I did an oopsie somewhere. I'm supposed to be at 58. So here. That is where, okay. But for me, the hatred for the Russian language comes from elsewhere. Not because I think it's a bitch-ass language to study or whatever. Mainly because of, where do I need to be? 658. Okay, so this is the middle. Wonderful. But yeah, Estonia and Russia don't have a great history. Which also makes me hate the language kinda subconsciously. Funny enough, you know my mother tongue is Russian. Then there was that girl that transferred to our school and wanted to flex her learned Russian skills, and I'm like, yeah, that's wrong. It should be like this. And she lost. That's funny. So Tracy went like, actually. Anyway, here's the coral reef. But yeah, that's hilarious. If someone did that to me, I would get so pissed off, I feel like. So I completely understand why she got pissed off. But again, it's funny. So, that's how the path needs to go. She actually lost her marbles, like the little stones. Like, I learned it this way, it must be right. Okay, okay. So, she wasn't listening to you after you told her that she's wrong. I'm like, bitch, I'm Russian. I don't need the cobblestone on me to be real. I do want this one. I'll keep that on me too. I just want to dig the tunnel out a little bit. Because I messed it up. And I don't want to mess things up in the future. When it comes to this path. But the best thing is I don't look Russian, hey. I would say that's a W. Yes, I am Norwegian. I was a little AFK, no worries, Banana. I believe you're at work right now, so... no need to apologize. Oh, the sirens are going off. I don't think y'all can hear them, though. It's too quiet. Too quiet for that. Yo, you picked up my block. No worries, just do the thing exactly. I think they're still fairly quiet though, the sirens. I was expecting them to be a bit louder maybe. If I had time, I'd Duolingo Spanish or Italian. That's an interesting choice. But why? Okay. The pig was louder than the fucking sirens going off outside. There they go again. Great background noise. Hydrate, thank you. I'm a lazy fucking only do like one lesson a day to keep the streak going. Hey, whatever keeps the streak going, you know? Also, when I was learning German through Duolingo, I also wrote everything down. Like all the sentences. And there's also the rules you can see. Like it will explain to you why a sentence is built a certain way. I wrote those down. Spanish, Portuguese, because I have some family in Brazil. Italian, because I think it's a beautiful one. Okay, okay. You have, okay, you have family in Brazil, Italian, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. And though Japanese is hacking stupid, Japanese as so stupid grammar and even more stupid ways of writing. I don't know, Japanese is like the anime language, you know? There's something about it. That is a lot of goodies. Yes, the anime language, yes. Which reminds me, I need to keep watching Attack on Titan. Okay, okay. That was not ideal. I have someone on my ass trying to kill me. Seems like I got away for now. I need to get back up there somehow, though. Third. It is the same spot where I said that I almost fell. So, I know it's up here somewhere. And there are blocks around. Is it over there? Jesus. Tracy? How dare you? You actually got me with that one. Well, anyway, there's a path here, so... This must be it. There we go. Don't be mad, I'm not. I'm not angry, don't worry. You really think I will get angry with you for that? Really? Have you ever seen me angry at anyone? Never rarely speak with them because all the Norwegians down here, wait, down there are dead and they know a little in English. My family up here have discussed going down there visiting the graves, so it would be cool to speak a little. I see. I understand. But it's rough if you don't speak the language. I just speak rarely overall. Real. Oh my god, yesterday there's this one woman at work, and a lot of times when I end up on break with her at around the same time, she just won't stop talking to me, and it's so fucking annoying. And yesterday I was like, dude, I just wanna, you know, unwind from the past hours of work, and you just won't stop yapping in my ear. Like, shut up, woman. Stop yapping. I don't need this right now. If you know you— oh my god, Banana, you did the thing. That's crazy. Alright, I need to download the, what is it called? The Harry Potter game. I'm like blanking on the name. Banana did do the thing. Hey, Banana, thank you for that. That's crazy. We are thinking of the Harry Potter game, right? You didn't change your mind? 61k right now? Well, you're almost there. Getting there for sure. Hogwarts Legacy, that's the game's name. Jeez. It took me a while. I guess we won't be playing Final Fantasy 16 next. But yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is what he was saying before. I just want Banana to confirm that that is the game he wants me to play. I'm gonna need another drop box. You can play FF first, Sarah, I don't mind. No. You redeemed the game. I'm gonna play your game next. Are you kidding me? Look at how many points you put into it. 100k points. That is not a small amount of points. Stream. Yes. That's what this world is called. Stream. How do I unredeem then? And redeem it later? Oh, jeez. You want me to play Final Fantasy 16 first? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, well there goes the course. You burned your points already? Oh jeez. I would have told Banana that if he really wants to, he could, you know, give him his points back and then redeem it later. No, getting them back now, alright. Well, I'm sorry, Banana. Tracy ruined it for you. I got the impression that you was looking for— I am looking forward to Final Fantasy, but I'm also looking forward to playing that game. Because you've been kind of foreshadowing it for ages, you know? And Terraria will still take a bit. Because I feel like we're making literally no progress at all when it comes to trying to defeat the Moon Lord. Like, I feel kind of stuck. I don't know what to do anymore. Banana earned it. I think so too. Banana definitely earned it. I mean, he's here pretty much every stream, I believe. So... So Hogwarts Legacy thing any good? From what I've heard, yes. From what I've seen, yes. I've been excited to play that one. I don't remember anything about the game, but I know Max played it. And when he played it, he made me want to play it. So... You got it for free and didn't even download it? Well, you're missing out. How about when I start playing Hogwarts Legacy, you also start playing Hogwarts Legacy? Does that sound like a plan? No, please play it after I just redeemed it, so it will be there, you know? So you want me... Are you saying you want me to play Final Fantasy 16 first? Is that what you're saying? Is the game like a terabyte in size? Hogwarts Legacy? Where is it? It is... Oh, geez. It's larger than I thought it would be, but it's 71 gigs. Well, Final Fantasy 16 will be 100. 130? How much was it? Final Fantasy for 16. 126.68 gigs. Is what Final Fantasy 16 is at. So, I hate how big games got over there. Yeah. And I also hate how impossibly expensive drives got. don't want anything. I want you to play it in the order you want. If you want Final Fantasy first, then please play it first. I mean, don't change the order because my redeem. Okay. But I mean, your redeem also has an effect on it, you know? Like, I want to play both games. You get me? Right, that was the coral reef one. Coral! Sorry. I decide now. Banana can't decide. Banana the Lulu. La Boo Boo, you mean? I should also go to the end at some point because my tools are taking a beating. No, please, no, La Boo Boo. The Lulu confirmed. I'm sorry, Gracie, you triggered something in my brain by saying the Lulu, so, I blame you. All of this could have been avoided if you hadn't said it. I mean, I have Forza Horizon 6 on my PC. It's hacking 130 gigs in size. Like, what is this? Balulu Beta? New username incoming? Is that it? Is Banana foreshadowing a new username? That would be a pretty sick username, not gonna lie. Balulu Whispers. Balulu Whispers? Now what does that mean? An ASMR channel? Your ASMR account? Hell yeah. 2 years ago, I got 1 terabyte SSD for €6. Now the same drive costs 160. Yeah, well, let's just say I hope that my PC doesn't break down anytime soon. Because PC parts, you know, they're not having a good time price-wise. It's kind of insane. To say the least. But yeah, I'll make the paths wide and then we'll go look for the icebergs biome that I apparently have found already. And we'll build a portal there. Don't push me off. Did you see what he was trying to do? That was pretty rude. Pretty rude. Oh, so I'm thinking the next project will be me working on the nether hub. I mean, that is the reason why I want to go to the icebergs biome anyway. So doing this is actually kind of fitting. God, can you place the blocks correctly? But I don't know what color scheme to go with. I think, ideally, I want to use quartz a lot. But then again, getting quartz is kind of a pain in the ass. And then I also want, like, the tunnels going west, north, south, and east to be color-coded, kinda. Like the main color is the quartz, aka white. And then yeah, every tunnel will have a hint of another color in them. Queen nether hub. Queen? I was thinking pink and white at the very first. But like now I'm thinking 4 colors to indicate which way you're going. How rare is netherite? Fucking rare. Not common at all. I can't give you numbers. Yes. I mean, generally when we go mining for netherite, we just dig in a straight line. What would speed it up is if you use explosives in said tunnel, but I haven't done that so far. But anyway, you go in a straight line, and I generally go... I want to say at least 1k blocks out. And even then, it's hard to come across like 8 pieces of netherite. North blue, south red, east green, and west yellow. I don't like the color red, but maybe orange. Make it colorful. That does sound pretty neat. Or orange, it also fine. Okay, okay. Wait, let me write that down. Write that down, write that down. Notes. What did you say? I will just copy paste it. But instead of red, I'll write orange. There's a short. Do I dare look at it? What is it? Rust? Is it Minecraft related? Is it Minecraft tunnel related? Is it something else? Let's actually write that down. Oh. I see. In that case, I can look at it. Open. Wait, is that a SpongeBob meme? How did I... How did I not know that it's a SpongeBob meme? You don't think you've ever mined diamonds in Minecraft either? How do you live in Minecraft without time? I mean, you can easily get by, but like, you know, how do you live like that? Are we all ready? I don't know how loud it is. Let me turn it up.
But how do you get inside?
Yeah, it's all crushy looking.
It isn't put up yet, you idiots.
You idiots.
Customization!
Genius!
He's tenderizing the ground!
Of course!
Write that down, write that down!
Write that down, write that down. That's me. I didn't know it was a SpongeBob thing. Anyway. Back to the game. Back to gaming, guys. The only farm, I guess, never needed anything more than steel. Let's see. I mean, sometimes it is nice to take things slow in the beginning of the game. We're gonna go up from the same spot. Can I... What's the wrong thing? like I need to sneeze. But now that I've pointed it out, I'm not gonna sneeze. Let's be real. Trying to use reverse psychology on my brain, so it will force me to sneeze, but yeah. It's not happening. Banana needs more Minecraft in his life. When community serves, I do hate multiplayer, that is true. Whoa, Tracy. Be nice. I don't know the terms, bro. Which is okay. Banana, don't listen to him. I got what you meant. You don't need to listen to him. Tracy woke up and chose violence today. That's what I'm picking up from this. I can put a whole bunch of these away. I don't choose violence. Violence chose me. Sorry to hear that. Oh. I really need a new keyboard. Assuming that will fix my keyboard issues. Mostly use the tree hoe and tree spade. The tree hoe and tree spade were those. Whoop. Well, this one's been dug out. No! Well, that whole piece is gone forever. Womp womp. That's why I outlive the guys in gym that take steroids, because violence shows me what a way to flex. Crazy be flexing out here. Me strong. Me too. I'm hella strong. Oh my god. This one needs to go. The spear guys, they can fuck you up really bad. So if we can avoid that, that would be ideal. Tree axe, spade, oh, and so on. The tools, you know? The spade. I mean the shovel. Sorry. Banana is killing me. Why is banana? Rock tools is better, correct? Better than steel, yes. Absolutely. The best tools. I mean, enchanted stone tools would kind of look like netherite tools, so... No, no, I'm just messing with you. Sorry. Stone is actually not better than iron. I just thought we were doing a bit. Sorry. Right there. What are we writing down? That stone is better than iron. Did I get a few of them? No? Messed up. Would have expected at least a couple. Stone, not rock. Stone, not rock. To be gone stone. I guess this stream has turned into us teaching Banana about Minecraft. Are you enjoying your lessons today? Makes no sense, but okay. No, it makes perfect sense. What do you mean? Yeah, before we go out to the icebergs, I need to go to the end. Because this pickaxe has seen better days. Just put that in your offhand. So you know what I just realized? I missed the 6-7 weekend. To stream. How sad is that? Oops. Gaslighting at its finest? Is that what you're doing, Banana? Trying to gaslight Tracy? When it's working, I think. My parents ask me what I want for my birthday. I don't know. I don't know either what you want for your birthday. I'm sorry. I know what I want for my birthday, and I will be getting it myself, so... You know. I'm fucking excited about it. Money, bro. Money. Always a good choice. Then get what you want later. Exactly. Banana gets it. Also, next week there won't be that many streams either. Unfortunately. Because my sister is graduating and I also need to go to someone's wedding. Best part, I don't even know the person who's getting married because I was invited as a +1 to the wedding. So, I guess I'm gonna have a great time. No, there will be streams, it's just that, I'm streaming less than I normally would. So, on date on wedding? I don't know if I would call it a date. I'm more excited about my sister graduating though, because like with the wedding it's... I don't know anyone there. My anxiety will be going through the roof. I won't have a good time because I don't know anyone except for one person. Hello, sir? Jesus. I do have a nice dress for the wedding. That is true. That's the best, Sarah. Don't have to talk to no one. Because you don't care, only free food and drinks. I envy that. Free food, yes. I mean, I'm very picky with my food though. And like, especially when I am uncertain of the food. I won't eat it. Stream from the wedding because you don't care. As if... No, I don't. I would never do that. Let's be real. Gym bro in me is always happy with free food. I'm very skeptical of food if I don't know, like, who made it and stuff like that. I don't know how to explain. You don't care, you just eat it. Who's +1 not a date? I don't know. I mean, in my head, it's not a date. That's just me. I mean, it could be different in his eyes, you're right. Exactly. I'm like the clueless man, you know? Like, a girl is dropping obvious hints, and then, you know, he doesn't get it. But, you know, I'm the guy who's absolutely clueless, is what I'm learning right now. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, I never even considered that, you know. Maybe that's why he invited me. For fellow Rip in the chat. Why? Is this one? No, that one is not full. We really need to do something about the war. Crypta bro, he's fine. Surely. Where's my... Okay. Have I not... No, I have picked up that stuff before. Then we have these things, and then that one, and this one. Here. And we have a bunch of food. Epic. And the sign. Don't... I'm gonna need it later though. I don't even know where it went. Oh, that's where it is. That's where it is. You're probably so stoked, like she said, yes, I'm going on a date with Sarah fucking. I'm the happiest boy in all of Estonia. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I hope not. I mean, he asked me ages ago. Months ago at this point. Never been on a date, but Rip to that, bro. He'll be fine. Chat. I date you, but you called me stupid earlier. I mean, I would say that he kind of asked for it. For Banana not to date Tracy, you know? That's what I mean. Maybe that's why I don't get dates. Because you called him stupid. Is that what you're saying? Jeez. That's rough. Maybe. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I would want to go on a date with someone who calls me stupid, so, you know. Hey, if I can't handle being called stupid for being stupid, then you ain't it. That's fair. But I feel like there's also a fine line between, do you mean it seriously or is this just banter, you know? That's real, yeah. There's a line where it's serious and when it's not. Yes, yes. Right, these flowers are bothering me. I need to fix it. But not today. Today we're doing other things. I've only been asked out once in my life and it was very cute. The other times I've done the asking out part. How many times have I been asked out? I mean, Max just didn't leave me alone until I said yes. But before that, I think I did the asking out. And it was like, more like, hey, I like you, do you want to hang out? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And so I always far from the line because she's too... Jeez. I mean, men are supposed to do the asking out part. I mean, they don't have to. Women can do it too. And as a woman, if you want to get anywhere with someone, you should do the asking out. Because, you know, maybe he's not interested at first, and then all of a sudden he's like, oh, she's interested. I never considered this as an option. And then they'll be like, yeah, I'll go out with you. But it's nice to feel wanted to. I felt it once in my life, but I'll never forget it. You mean when you got asked out? That's cute though. It probably looked like I fell down from the moon when I got asked. Did you stutter? Did you not know how to respond? Right, we wanted to go to the end. To fix tools. Forgot how to human for solid 20 seconds. That's cute. Did it hurt when you fell from the skies? Did it, banana? Tell us. I want to know too. Banana slipped out of his peel. Did I come from that way? I'm pretty sure I did. Which means the parallel garden. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. And then the coral reef. Just that way. Where is this guy? There's also a stronghold that way. Likely... Wait, luckily landed on my face. Can't get more. Oh my god. Stop calling yourself Zago. I don't believe it. But that's just me. That is true. I still don't believe it though. Did Max take you on dates in Germany? I mean... What is a date? Can we talk about that? What is a date? Genuinely. Because, I don't know, I think maybe I've been on one in my entire life. Depends, I feel. Because I feel like, I don't know, you just go hang out and eventually, I don't know, maybe things happen, maybe they don't happen, you know? Where are y'all? Turn it to 1%, that's fine. Because I don't necessarily feel like I've ever really been on a date. But that's just me. Maybe I just don't understand what dates are. Just that, I don't know, you'll end up hanging out with someone a lot and then all of a sudden it's like you're in a relationship. I don't know. Today's date is a day in the cat. Actually, thank you, Tracy. Alright, next one. I'm just gonna kill everything while we're here. Actually, whoops, that's the wrong thing. I wanted to put my wings back on. There's probably on dates every week, but doesn't categorize them as a date herself. Every week? No. There's no way. That's why there are so little streams. Hey, I was helping out my sister on Saturday and Sunday. Sarah's counter. No, not at all. This woman here, not getting any action, by the way. Nothing. There's nothing going on. Just saying. Just saying. Come on. Just a wee bit more. Oh geez, there's quite a few of them out here. Kill them. They're not allowed outside. Not that theory? Okay. So y'all think I'm going out on dates when I don't stream, I see. I mean, y'all seem to think that me being invited as a +1 to a wedding is a date. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just clueless. No, I've been working out regularly for the last 3.5 years, and I probably look like you, Nick. I assume you mean you're bald. For size L to XL clothing, have a strong mustache, beard, and eyebrows. And still women scare me. Pussy. True. I don't know, sometimes you just gotta go for it if you have someone who you may be interested in. Because let's be real, if you don't go for it, it's never gonna happen. If you go for it, there's a chance they will say yes. There's also a chance they'll say no. But if they say no, you know it's time to move on. If you don't ask in the first place, you'll keep daydreaming about them. The worst you can do is reject you, yeah. Well, pretty much. I mean, you still need to be prepared for that. That they're gonna say no, or, you know. Either I've not seen a woman I'm interested in, or my brain just says no regardless. Let me see. I feel like that's why I've asked most of the people out myself, because I'm like, you're either gonna go for it or you don't go for it. And you'll never find out. Got me confused. I mean, surely you've seen a woman you're interested in. Did you talk to your coworker again, Sarah? I did have an interaction with him yesterday, but that was strictly work related. So, but I was still very happy about it. I got to interact with him. So flirting again. I mean, I wouldn't call it flirting. I just said, hey, I need this thing. He gave me this thing, and I was like, thanks, and left. You get all warm and girly then? In my head, yes. I think the reason why he makes my fucking knees weak is because, well, he's really tall. Did the butterfly and stuff? Yeah, absolutely it did. And I think I figured out his name. But I'm not 100% sure. I looked at his name tag. But I saw it at an angle, so I'm not sure if I made it out correctly. Aren't you hiking short? I'm like 167. So, quite. But I feel like I'm just average. You figured out his name? Should we be worried? What do you mean, should we be worried? I just looked at his name tag. That is all. Because I was curious. How do you have a crush on someone and not even know their name? You know? 183, that's crazy. What do you mean, figured it out? No, I haven't introduced myself to him. Because when I planned to, then he didn't say hello back to me, so... You know? 6 foot? Yo, you're the exact height that, you know, a woman wants. Pretty much. Or at least that's, what they keep saying that a woman wants. They want a 6 foot tall man. Under 76? You're cutesy then? Don't remember. Okay, I don't need these coordinates. I can get rid of them. I need the icebergs. So we're gonna go fly a bit. I do still have the portal stuff, right? Yes. I mean, I can put that in there too. I'll worry about that when we get there. Will 40 rockets be enough to get to 4,000 blocks away? Where are the minus coordinates? Okay, it is that way. We basically need to go diagonally for a while. We're going to minus 4,342 and minus 3,204. Stop raining, it's getting depressing. I think rain is nice. Except yesterday, it was not nice. Because I left work, and when I left, it started pouring down like hell. I literally had to wait for 5 minutes to get on my bus. And I was fucking drenched. Soaking wet. And then I get on my bus. I ride for like 10 minutes on it. And then I get off to get on another bus. And it stopped raining at that time. What kind of joke is that? Like, if you're gonna start pouring, just pour. I was pissed off. Because the 5 minutes that I was outside in the rain got me fucking drenched. It is what it is. And then last night, after, like, before going to bed, I went outside for a second and I forgot my shoes were wet. Rain is romantic. I like rain. Me too. I also think that umbrellas are for pussies. Which is another reason I got fucking drenched. Let's be real. Sun is hot. I like sun. Umbrella for pussies, exactly. Umbrella for pussies. No, I think umbrellas are uncomfortable to carry around, so I just go with that one. I don't need an umbrella. I'm not made out of sugar. Is what a classic Estonian would say to that. We need to go more in that direction. Pumpkins! Oh my god, there's so many. We're gonna collect them. I like the rain because no one can see my tears. Real. Estonian mindset. I think the Germans think that way too. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tracy. Or like a true gym bro. You listen to Taylor Swift while pumping iron. Oh jeez. Do you? I wanna know too. What does a gym boy like you listen to? Sometimes you gotta listen to white girl bangers. Interesting. So you do like white girl bangers. You stop listening to music while working out. Why is that? Are you hoping to get approached by your future wife? And that's why you stop listening to music while working out? Well, yes. Hope never dies, that is fair. I do think someone would be more approachable if they weren't listening to music in the gym. Or at the gym. It also messes with your heart rate. How so? Man, we're so far away. Also, these biomes are not giving iceberg vibes. I mean, we're still quite a ways out from where I'm going. But like, you know. Village. Do you think I've been here before? I see wheat, like hay bales, so I kind of have a feeling that I haven't. There's a cat. You know what that means. Wrong thingy. Wrong fish. Where'd the cat go? Oh my god. Here, kitty, kitty. There's been a few memes where women are basically implying that they're a creepy man going up to a woman when they're going after cats, you know? Like, that's what it looks like. Oh my god. Do you mind? Like, be mine. Basically, the things we say to a cat sounds like a creepy man coming up to a woman. That's the idea. Oh my god, dude. Do you want to run into the river so I have an easier time catching you? Come on, buddy. There you go. Jeez, that took a while. I'm gonna take you to the village. She'll come to you and ask, can you spot me, bitte? And when you remove your Beats by Dr. Dre headset and then Shake It Off by Taylor Swift, fills the awkward air because you're too afraid to reply. Beats by Dr. Dre are actually the worst piece of electronic rap I've ever experienced. I've never used them, so I don't know. They're so ass. I can't say anything. I don't know. Where's the cat? I want to take the cat to the middle. Here, kitty, kitty. Probably trying to sleep on a bed somewhere. I can say I wore a cap while working out, like always. Yeah. Stop that as well to make myself a little more approachable. Oh yeah. You're doing it. Like, I like to think of myself as someone who's quite approachable, but at the same time, I'm a Estonian. We don't talk to people, and we constantly have a resting bitch face when we're just, you know, sitting around somewhere. So, I don't know how approachable I really am. Have I been here? What are we at? Minus 29. It doesn't look like I've been here, maybe. 2974. Oh, I mistyped one of the coordinates. I haven't been 27k blocks out. I see. Alright, oh jeez, close. I think I have quite the resting bitch face, so I'm fucked anyway. Me too. Minus 2174. Minus 74, and the other one was what? minus 26, 44. There we go. Now I have this village in my list of coordinates as well. Yippee. I wasn't comfortable with being bold, so I wore a cap all the time. My cat is sleeping with a villager. I feel betrayed. My cat is cheating on me. Yeah, my cat is a cheater. I only wear caps when my hair gets too long and I can't be asked to go to the barber. Well, not caps specifically, but I will wear a hat if I haven't showered and I can't be bothered to shower and my hair kind of looks like ass. That is when I will wear a hat. What's Max been up to? I don't know. I have no clue. Hello, Nada. Max doing Max things, yeah. It's been a long time. I know. And I was gone for a while too. But yeah, I don't know what he's been up to. We're not together anymore, if that's why you're asking me. You like him having a life? I believe he's been bouldering a lot. If anything. Sorry about that. No, it's fine. Like, Max and I are still on talking terms. We still talk. It's fine. My fair blonde hair shall not be bald. I used to be blonde. Fun fact. I still have a blonde stripe in my hair that hasn't disappeared, but everything else has turned this color. So, that's kind of how me and my ex are. She's still sweet. The girl I'm with now makes me feel very loved. That's good to hear. Norwegian braids. Which has not been able to be said with the last few relationships. Hey, I'm glad you have something going for you. Something that you're happy with. That's good to hear. Because, you know, you could end up with a whole bunch of crazy sometimes. It was nice, but she feels like a close family friend. I see. Sleep, sleep. Braid pearls. With silver thingies braided in it. Are you serious, Banana? Can we see? You want to grow your hair out? Do it. Imagine having to relate through. Imagine. Not that you're gonna braid your hair. You just want to grow it out, but without braiding it. Which way? This way. Okay. I'm a guy. I don't want to learn that. There's nothing wrong with learning that as a guy. Imagine having hair. Also, I wanted to show you the... Please get in. I want to show you the blonde spot in my hair. That picture was taken years ago at this point. Like, actually right before I moved to Germany, because I went to the hairdressers before I moved. And then the hairdresser took a picture of the blonde spot in my hair, so I'm looking for it right now. I'm gonna put it on Discord and then open it up on stream. Can't you just... No, you can. Also, the biomes are starting to look more like it's getting colder. Where's Discord? Um, search. Oh my god. At least we're just like flying right now, so I can multitask. What is it called? Images is what it's called. Okay. Whoops. Do I see where I am? Are we done? Oh! Okay. Okay, okay. I will just say I'm very excited about this being here. Sorry, I've been missing you guys' Mad Men series? What is that? I've been missing y'all's messages. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Being bald with a beard is pretty fucking badass. Yeah, that's what I think too. Just look at Kratos. Your beard doesn't grow how you want it to. Work with it. I'm sure you'll be able to make it look majestic. You gotta get that Red Dead Redemption 2 beard growing serum. I haven't seen the Mad Men series. I have no clue what it is. You've been watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Exciting. Not really big anime guy. I've been rewatching Attack on Titan. I missed that. I know it will fuck me up in the end though. My hair is similar to the main character, Don Draper now, only blonde. Only other anime I can think of is Beyblade and Digimon. I mean, is Digimon an anime? Absolutely. I don't know, in my head it doesn't count as an anime. Because I used to watch it before I went to school in the mornings. So in my head it's like, nah, it's not an anime. Not anime. Anyway. Y'all are getting the picture now. Did you get it? Did it post? Yeah, it's there. Let me show y'all. There we go. This is what I have in my hair. Just one spot that's blonde. Why? No one fucking knows. But that's how blonde my hair used to be when I was a kid. But that spot never disappeared. Which is insane. Because what do you mean? Why is it blonde? It's such a beautiful art style. There's no way it can't be qualified. It would be a shame not to call it an anime. I mean, I have a strong mustache and chin, beard, but sadly it doesn't grow fully. Like a mild beard or more of a stubble. Mild beard. Ooh. But yeah, this is what I'm on about. It's in the back of my hair, so I'm personally never able to see this. That could work well in your favor. What do you mean? This blonde spot? Or are you talking about something else? I feel like you're more talking to Tracy. So has sus spots in here. Yeah. Very sus. Anyway, that's that. Hello? Why? Okay, Minecraft looked weird. It looked weird. Okay, you were talking to Tracy. Anyway, why I'm excited about this ocean monument is because I've always wanted to turn a garden, like, I wanted to make a garden farm, but it's surrounded with icebergs. Granted, this one isn't surrounded by icebergs. So, you know. Where are you from originally? Estonia. That's where I'm from. So, I feel like that would look so cool. You're beautiful in a friend way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, I need to mark down these coordinates as well. I'm gonna get the mining fatigue in a second, probably. Have I? Yeah, I have found a single ocean monument before. Not to brag. Don't flirt with someone. Or banana will get jealous. I see. Okay, minus 42, 41. And minus 3778. Amazing. So, yeah. Maybe. Just maybe. I don't know how big this biome is. But what if we could find another ocean monument here that is surrounded by icebergs? I'm not flirting, just stating the obvious. You guys are sweet. Thank you. You're really boosting my self-esteem. Like, don't let it go to my head. Like, just say. Where are we? I gotta eat more and get that Kratos build going. Guess I would be a cutie. I'm skinny, I can't really bulk up. So many of the girls I talk to say that they're chopped, but like, they're literally beautiful. I feel like... I don't know, maybe I'm talking more about myself. But I feel like a lot of women feel like they're not that pretty when they look at themselves, even though they're fucking gorgeous. You know what I mean? Just a feeling. Where were we? We've been working out the last 3.5 years and gained almost 25 kilograms in mass. Let me get my calculator. Ah, yes, freedom units. I don't really like stem cells. I feel like that's the case. Yeah, to an extent, I don't understand why. But like, I'm okay with myself. I've learned to like accept what I look like and whatever the fuck. Like, I don't care anymore. It is what it is. I can't change it. So why be sad about it? You know? It is what it is. But yeah, that's just how I've learned to approach it. Hello? Guys, we have a mushroom island. This is fucking epic. Mm-hmm. 55. What is LBS? It's not bad for a bulk. I know it's the freedom unit, but like, what do you call them? Like, LBS is short for something, but I don't remember what it's called. I mean, bulking is just regular working out. You must have been working the hell out then. Used to push more, so I've been pumping my arms really well. Hell yeah. Slowly gaining body confidence. Hey. I heard gaining, so you know. Compared to what I see others doing, I'm quite the monster in the gym. Pounds, okay. Thank you. Don't worry, it doesn't make sense to us Americans either. My greatest strength is endurance. I don't work out actually. Hey, but you and me both, Banana. I don't work out either. My workout is when I'm at work. Any more of my stats? I'm 183 centimeters tall and 96 kilograms. Time to calculate again. Hey yo, Tracy. I felt like Chad was doing really well on the horny part today. We need to put Tracy in horny jail. Oh, there's a shipwreck in the iceberg. That's pretty cool. You don't see that every day. That's awesome. Wait, I'm still trying to keep an eye out for an ocean monument underneath these icebergs. So far, I haven't seen anything. Currently, I'm thinking that I want to build a portal on the Mushroom Island. Because who wouldn't want to do that? Yeah, there's a lot of icebergs here, which means a lot of ice to be collected. Which is pretty awesome. Let me catch up with you guys again. I'm scared to see you. 111 pounds and 6 feet tall. I'm also scared to see my... I just imagine Tracy going up to a mirror and, I don't know, screaming every single time he sees himself because he spoos himself. I guess it can be used in many ways, but I mean, that I never complain about stuff or dread things. I just do it until it's done, you know? I see, I see. You jump scare yourself in the mirror. Or I do complain, but I complain while completing the task. Like, I feel like complaining is normal though. I also complain while doing things. Slowly running out of rockets. Damn, this bomb just keeps going. And we're currently loading in new chunks, I think. Maybe. I don't know. And... oh, hold up. Okay. We need to put our portal around here somewhere because there's a whole ass... ice spikes biome. And icebergs? Dude. Dude. I complain before doing things, while doing things, and after. Yeah, same. Same. And being positive is a good strength of mine, I feel. I don't like negativity. Me neither. I do not like it either. Damn, this keeps going. Guys, we have found the perfect spot where to start digging for ice. This is brilliant. Alright. Never mind. We're not putting the portal on the Mushroom Island. It's going into this hill. Because I feel like it. That's where it's going. Oh, there's coal. I'm gonna get the coal. Can't leave it behind. Because you always need more coal. this in, and then we're... Oops. And we're ready to build the portal. Amazing. And then I need to figure out where we need to go into nether to connect these up anyway. We're at 59. Dude, we're even further out than we were before. Insert lurk message here. Hey, enjoy the lurkies. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, numbers. Why would I lie? Who said you're lying? Then don't go. Oh, okay, I see. I understand why that was said now. A little liar, not a big one. I don't see a problem then. If he's just a little guy. Okay, I have this. Right, I was gonna write down the coordinates. That's what I was doing. I forgot to look at them. 59, 30. That's in the minus, right? Did we build another portal somewhere? Give me a second. I still have the coordinates in my notes as well, so I can check what this is. No, okay, I get it now. You're supposed to be higher up under that thingy. Okay, amazing. There were a few spaces that weren't supposed to be there, which messed up the layout of the coordinates. Right. I'm still trying to write these down. 59, 30 minus 30 and 23, 43 also in minus 23, 43, right? Yes, amazing. We're bullying the other one, bro. Not nice. I cry. Who's the other one? I don't see any. But yeah, this was a really good find. I'm glad we came to check this out. Whoops. iCarly? I've only seen a few episodes of iCarly. Sue me. And I don't know the memes. Not really. But yeah, this looks awesome. Anyway, we're going back home now to build a portal. iCarly is so heckin' old. And I am too. Can I ask you how old you are? Because I assume you're around my age. And that is not old. I don't think, anyway. You're younger than I am. Way younger. You're not old, Tracy. Am I going in the wrong direction? No, I'm going the right way. Okay, 24 for on the 23rd this month. You're not old, Tracy. What am I, ancient? You feel old, but you're not. Trick question, don't answer. Don't answer, chat. Banana is doing good work out there. Keeping chat safe. You can see how we're loading in new chunks. Because they're taking a while to load. Yes, chat is a trap. What? No. I would never. Liz? This terrain looks really cool though, like with the icebergs and everything. Mm-hmm. Hydrate. Thank you. I've been hydrated. I feel like a flower. Drink water. You ain't a cactus. You know, you should actually drown your cactuses whenever you water them. You don't add a little bit of water. You just drown them once a month. That's how you do it. Yes, drown someone once a month. I'm not a cactus. What do you think I'm a cactus? Am I prickly? I mean, my legs might be a bit prickly right now. Just a wee bit. Oh, a portal? Drink water. Does flavored water count? Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna sleep through the night. We're coming across some interesting things out here. There is water in Red Bull. You know what, Banana? I think you're onto something. There's nothing underneath this, is there? But there's this guy. Oh, right. My hostile mob sounds. We're all the way down. I want the, ow. The crying obsidian. Just because. No real reason. Press X to doubt. Should we look it up? I don't think I have the thing enabled where I could just go like, hey Google. Your microphone isn't doing anything, so I need space. I'll keep the chests in my inventory actually. I mean, there's supposed to be water in my coffee, but coffee dehydrates you, so it's a scam. That's why I don't want the armor. But then again, mending. I'll keep the mending pants because, you know, you can heal them up. But the main thing I got excited about is this here. There's a guy. Where did he go? Oh. Oh, I've been here, apparently. There's no chest up here. I've already written down the coordinates for this. Where does it say pillars or outpost? I haven't... No, I have written this down. Okay. Never mind. I know spear if you fly around anyway. You know, the spears haven't grown on me yet. The spears don't exist in my head. Not yet. Another village. I assume I've discovered this one too. Surely. Yeah, apparently I've left a chest behind. What's in here? I mean, I can take some of these things home. I don't care about the armor. But the rest can come home. I don't care about the sword either, to be real. Can we get another cat? That would be awesome. Any cats? Oh, bunnies. I love staring at them. Hi, CTA. I'm doing well. We're just going back from our exploring adventure. Now we're staring at bunnies. Steel spear is a thing. Yes. Netherite spear is also a thing. Swear frogs are still new to me too. But look at them. They're so pretty. They're just little guys. Never see frogs? I mean, I've come across them every now and then. But like, yeah. Or I've locked them up. The villagers here are safe. I assume there are no cats. For me to tame. But then again, I don't remember the last time I played Minecraft. You should do it. You should play Minecraft again. This is your sign, Tracy, to play Minecraft. Right now. Man, the golem is going on an adventure. To the mountains. He's not doing well. He's almost gonna die. You get bored fast. You need to find things to do that... Ow. Hello? I don't know. I have no clue what happened there. My rockets weren't working. But yeah, you need to figure out what gets you going in Minecraft. For me, it's building cool things, I guess. To an extent. And with you guys, it's just easier to get ideas. Problem is, I need to find projects I truly enjoy working on. Okay, that's fair. Then I can waste hundreds of hours building and digging. That makes sense. We should be... Yeah, we're close to home. We're gonna clean my inventory. And then we're gonna go build that portal. Maybe Tracy would enjoy working on a community server. Diggy diggy hole. Maybe? Are y'all hinting that y'all want a community server? Oh, that could go here. Like, would you all actually play on it? Best song? Is it the Diggy Diggy Hole? I'm not gonna listen to it on stream just in case. Diggy diggy hole. So it is diggy diggy hole. Hey yo, we got an egg. There's mending. We can get rid of these pants. We don't care about them. And didn't I put them in a chest somewhere? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. And then we have these. And then the rest should go upstairs. Somewhere. There's dirt. There's apples. Now I need to find the cherry wood. There it is. And I feel like these went here. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. I don't even want to know how much time I've spent my life just digging holes in Minecraft. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Sometimes all you need to do is just dig a hole. It's like when you go to the beach. You'll start digging a hole in the sand. Supply the server with wheat. But there are other things to farm as well, banana. With your tree tools? The wooden tools, you mean? Actually. Sorry. What were we doing? Right, we were gonna go to the nether once again. And then... Oh wait, there's also... Yeah, there's these. Why is this in... Okay. I'm not gonna question it. There's this stuff. And then you can go back in here. I'm a wheat farmer at heart, Sarah. I must grow wheat. Do you want to... You know, you could also build a windmill in front of your wheat field. That would be pretty cool. Or someone else could do it for you. Or maybe apples. Well, you can't really grow apples. Not like that. You need to chop down a tree to get the apples. And even then, it's a chance. Banana's just building biggest wheat farm there is. I just imagine Banana taking over a continent or a single biome in Minecraft and just turning it all into a wheat field. Are you offering, Sewa? Wait. Guys, we need to wait before we start playing together. Because, they're gonna make it easier for people to play together on Minecraft. Because in the future, you can just add your friends, you know, into your friends list. And they can just join your world. When you're on the world, I believe. So I think it won't work as a server in the sense that, you know, one of y'all, whoever is hosting the world, can't be offline. Are they gonna change? Exactly, they're changing the server stuff. We'll figure it out once it comes out. But I could open up a realms thingy. Eventually. Short lurk, no worries. Don't know what that means. It's Latin to me. What is Latin to you? Just give me my unenchantable hole and let me have at it. Can it be a diamond hole? What I would do for you is give you a hoe that has at least Unbreaking 3 and mending on it. That will preferably be out of netherite, so it would last you a long ass time before you need to, you know, fix it. So you can do as much farming as your heart desires. That is what I'm thinking of, Banana. What do you think of that idea? Slay? Don't know what that means, but it sounds PogChamp indeed. It means you will be able to farm forever. No stops, no crafting new tools. So being my sugar mom is supplying me with hoes. Damn. I never expected to hear, well, I'm not actually hearing it, but to see someone say something like that. You're here. That's a sentence I didn't know I'd ever write, right? Well, now you know that you would write a sentence like that. So. Bird goes in there. Is that no, that has netherrack in it. One of these. But actually, it's not gonna get filled. But it will empty a shulker box for me. Sure, that's fine. That is fine. I still need to deal with this, but not now. I keep saying not now. I feel like that shulker box has been there for a while. I don't even remember what we did that ended with me getting a whole bunch of that stuff. That now needs to be fortuned. I feel like we went mining at some point, but I don't know when that was. What is going on with the spiders? I'm just gonna go sleep in my house. Sweep, sweep. So I wanted to check. Was that cat new? That we tamed earlier? No. We're still missing 3 types. Cats. We got so many goodies out of that spider, that's crazy. Now I need to go to my storage room and put those away so I can... Oh jeez. So I can go to the nether to, you know, start making a road. We need to save that as a quote. As a quote. I wonder how you would do that. I'll figure it out. I know Plum has something like that where he has like quotes, and if you write exclamation mark quote, then it will give you a random quote that was said during the stream at some point. So maybe that would be something we could do. Like either you guys or you know, I will say something that can be quoted. To the nether. I need to do some math again though. Where are we? Why did the Minecraft music stop? Oh, I'm in the nether, that's why. 5930 divided by 800, no, 741. So minus 741, and then 2343 divided by 8. That is 293. 293, amazing. We have our next coordinates that we can go to. Which way are we going? What is that way? No, that is not the way. We need to go... Nope, not that way. This way, okay. So that would be... icebergs slash ice spike. Oh. There we go. This will be a long trip. I should have taken some blocks with me, probably. We'll see. Maybe I'll be fine. I keep hitting my head. I don't think I'll be fine because we're already in a pickle. In the sense that it looks like I need to go straight for a while, and there's just air in front of me. I'll go as far as I can though, and then we'll go get blocks. Because this time we can't even collect blocks from elsewhere, which is annoying. That's as far as we go. Alright. I'm just gonna... I don't know, take a shulker with the netherrack, I guess. And put it in my ender chest, so if we ever run out, we can just, you know, snack some from in there. That sounds like a plan to me. I always forget something. Oh, it's upstairs. Just give me this one. That is fine. And then give me like, I don't know, 4 stacks in my inventory. I think that's okay. Should be enough. So I feel like we've stayed alive for quite some time, which is pretty nice. But I also think it's thanks to, you know, having OP armor and, you know, nothing can really kill me. Unless it's the warden or the wither or something. Which reminds me, I haven't killed the wither. Maybe one day. Does he drop something or just XP? He drops the Wither Star. Is it called the Wither Star? point is a star that you craft a beacon with. And when you build a beacon, you can have the beacon give you some effects. Like a lot of people use it for haste 2, for example, which makes you mine extremely fast. So if you're working on a large ass area, then having haste 2 on you just makes you instant mine blocks. Or you can also make it give you regen. Oh yes, the beacon, yes. The beacon. I mean, it's also a cool beam that goes up to the sky. Could indicate when you're home. Of course, the haste 2. How could you forget about the haste 2 banana? How could you? Thought you were a Minecraft veteran. It can also give you speed. Resistance, I think? What else? Jump boost. But I believe you can only choose 2 effects. That is if you have the max tier beacon, which... How you get that is by how... Like, you need to build, like, a pyramid out of, some ores underneath it. Like, either iron blocks, emerald blocks, gold blocks, diamond blocks, something like that. Such a forgetful banana I am, yes. Are you okay? Is it dementia? Sorry. Probably shouldn't joke about that, I'm sorry. But yeah, we're gonna be going for a while. 700 blocks. Is insane. But we're getting quartz. And quartz is a good source of XP. Not that I really need XP at the moment. I already have all the tools that I need in my life. I mean, it would be nice to have more in case, I don't know, I lose one of them. So I could replace them. That's the only thing I'm missing at the moment, I feel like. We don't have replacements. Oh. Oh, this will be fun. Fun, fun, fun. Insert the... What's the guy called? The little kid? The zoo kid, maybe? It's always about bacon. Bacon? I feel like I'm gonna make 3 cereal mad when I say I don't like bacon. Am I correct in assuming so? I hear someone angry. gonna come after me, or am I fine? Well, the pigs are definitely coming after me. Because I'm not wearing gold armor. They're gonna be all pissed off. Imagine Tracy's not saying anything because I said I don't like bacon. And he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay, 741. We're getting kind of close. Kinda. Come on. So this part is kind of scary. Bacon is good too, I guess, but it's no beacon. Banana is speaking facts. Bacon won't give you haste too. Ow. You know what I mean? Can I make it up there without... Yeah, okay. I didn't have to make a pillar. That's very nice. We could do this. Preach. Thank you for getting me, banana. Hello. Okay. No, one of the grass blocks fell down. Not grass, it's called something else. It is called Crimson Nylium. We're getting close. 41. 9, 40, 41. This block here, and we need to go minus 293 next. Go this way. Crazy. Is there anything interesting around here? And then, not really, from what I can see. It's just the Crimson Forest. Gonna spawn? No, unfortunately not. I believe people have been asking for something that would, you know, a sponge but for lava. That would be pretty neat. This guy's, well, goodbye. Bro was trying to get to me too hard and ended up falling down. I mean, that's on him. That's on him. Wasn't my fault. We'll just do this. And then that. Still need to dig out this path as well. I think the good thing is that most of it is open, so I need to place a lot of blocks instead of digging them out. And I want to assume that I have enough to do that. Oh, we're coming across a Ghost Sand Valley. I don't know why I'm excited about that. Probably because we haven't seen it yet today. And we might come across more gas. Oh, right. This really, I don't know, it's really trippy when you jump on salt sand. But that's only because I have the soul speed on my boots. Maybe I should make my pass out of soul sand instead. How quick is this? I mean, this is pretty fast. But I don't know how you would make it look nice. I'm speed. What cavalry is this? You mean how I'm running like that? It's the boots. They have soul speed 3 on them. It's an enchantment. But yeah, now I'm thinking maybe instead of ice baths, I'm gonna make my path out of soul sand. Oh, it works on regular soul sand too. Okay, okay. Like the, not the stuff that sucked you in kind of soul sand. Interesting. I want to get rid of these. I don't like it when there's fire around. No, the blue flames? Oh, that's just fire on the salt sand. Thought you were talking about the me running extremely fast. What was it? 293. Okay. About 300-ish where I need to go. Fast as fuck, boy. Damn right, banana. I don't know what is faster though. Salt sand or ice? I feel like we need to do some testing. I feel like ice will be useful either way. So, we're definitely gonna be making our portal that goes to the ice book. Wait. Is that what I think it is? I think there's a dried ghast over there. There's another one. There's a few dried ghasts there. Do we want more of them? Anyway, Sarah, can you take photos of the food and drop in Discord? I'm so excited to see the food. If it's not unreasonable to say no, but wait. Are you telling me to say no to you if I think it is unreasonable? I don't, like, it depends on the vibes, you know? I'm gonna try to take pictures for you, but like, it might be that, it's not okay. I don't know yet, because I don't know the people. Owie, fucking gassed. Pick some food. Mayhaps. No promises. We need it for research. Research? What do you mean by research? The portal should go here. Alright then. Okay, first of all, make it wider. I'm also getting shot at. How about I shoot you instead? Stupid. Ow. Researching weddings or something? Researching weddings? You plan on getting married anytime soon? What do you all think about marriages, by the way? Personally, I don't care. You can just say, sorry, I have to take pics of food for a Norwegian guy named Banana on the interweb. Don't mind me. Ah, yes. What am I doing? Right, I need fire. There we go. Whoops. Yo, we're here. In the really cool biome. Let's go. The Norwegians need intel on the food in this country. Why is that? Banana, why do you need intel on this? Are you a Norwegian spy? Are you the next one to take over Estonia? Imagine I'm getting shot at. Fish where? I missed. You missed. I missed again. And you missed again. There we go. You're dead. Dead, buddy. Anyway, we're building a path now, I guess. Also, I learned somewhat recently that the reason why no country has ever successfully taken us over is because there's always been a class difference between like whoever is trying to take us over and then us Estonians. So since those existed, then you know, we stick to our own, they stick to their own. Therefore, there was no, you know, people weren't having babies. Like, let's say the Russian took us over. We weren't having babies with the Russians. So there was no mixing. And that's the case for every single nation that tried to take us over at some point. There was a fucking class difference. So, you know. I don't care for a wedding personally. I don't like attention. I feel like marriage isn't worth anything anymore. Just creates a shitstorm when leaving. Yeah, that's what I feel like as well. Estonian mindset. Just don't leave each other. Just don't get married. Just don't love. No love equals no hurt. Real. That is very real. I feel like the only reason why I would ever get married is to get rid of my last name. That's the only reason. Other than that, I don't care. And I don't care for a fancy wedding either. It's like, just go to the people and sign the papers and that's that. Done. Don't need to celebrate. For wifey material. Just hate everyone, that's easier. Hard to find someone to marry as well. Hey, I'm gonna report this to your girlfriend. Yeah. I have some friends that married 2.5 years ago, even 9 months ago. That's already split up. Down. That's crazy. Why get married? If you're not, well, I guess at the moment you don't know that you're gonna split up. But yeah, it just seems like a whole bunch of paperwork that seems like a hassle to deal with, so no thanks. She's not anymore. Okay. I mean, clearly you said they broke up. German people usually marry only for tax reasons. I mean, that makes sense. As well. I need to put things away. I want to keep netherrack on me though. I'm gonna need the sign too. Ow, sir, that was pretty rude. You can save on taxes if you are married and one earns more than the other. So I've heard. Indeed. Oh, you got angry at me because I fucking destroyed my own shulker box. Hey, that's rude. Dude almost killed me. And then they want to divorce your kids and your house. She's not anymore? What? She didn't think telling me important stuff like losing her job, credit card debt, and other stuff was important in a healthy Oh, okay, well, those are pretty big things. I get that. Sorry, banana. Oh, jeez. I am speed. I am speed. I'm Lightning McQueen. Maybe I need to change my skin again. Go Lightning McQueen this time. Yeah, that sucks, banana. It's all weeb. I try to stay away from that like it's the fucking plague. Which I think is a good quality about myself. Don't want to be in debt. Not good though. People who are in debt are crazy anyway. I think you're on to something. I think Gracie's onto something. I can look at my mom. She's pretty crazy. I could have helped her earlier, but it got out of hand. I see. I mean, sometimes you come first, you know? I mean, in fact, it should always be that you come first and then everything else comes after. But that's just my opinion. Crazy. I was crazy once. It's usually that way. Yo. Sorry, slipped up. You're fine, banana. No need to apologize. crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I'll just do that. I was gonna say I don't necessarily need a tool in my hand, but well, you do. There are trees in the way. I'm not crazy. I'm Tracy. You got us there. You got us there, Tracy. King Tracy. Where's the queen? I'm already Tracy. Hey yo. I see what you did there. Also, I got myself a pack of candy yesterday, and it's a mix of candy from this I want to say Estonian company, but they were bought recently. Well, I don't know how recently, but it's not Estonian anymore. Anyway, point is, their candy is fucking amazing. It's what I grew up with. And a mix of their candy, like a whole pack of it, that's 500 grams, cost me over €5. What the fuck? I'm only King Tracy because someone's already called Tracy on Twitch. Heckin' imposters. You what, mate? Yeah. And that's on sale, by the way. Because normally it's over €7. Estonia's prices are literally like, we earn money the same way people in Switzerland do. That's crazy. Banana? Excuse me. Thank you for giving a gift sub to Tracy. It's very sweet of you. Oh, hello. Originally, I thought they were gonna be under me. So I'm glad I looked behind me to see that this man was charging at me. You're Lulu. Mink Banana? What are you doing? Keep your money. No, 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 no. Thank you for the gift subs, though. That's very kind. Another? No. That is not another one. Why have I heard the sound 3 times in my ears? Okay, pause. I need a moment. I need to check my alerts. Okay, yeah. It was 2 gift subs. You misclicked on Minx, but you're glad it was her that got it? Oh yeah. What are you doing? Why does it keep playing in my ears? That's like the 4th time that it's played in my ear. I feel like. Or maybe I'm tripping. Please bye. Thank you, Banana. That being said, I have to get going. Have a lovely streamer around. W stream, W chat, W streamer, W banana. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on getting first today. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, banana. Bye bye. Oh wow. Sir. Oh, there you. They're so rude. Get in my inventory apparently. I'm gonna need to clean up my inventory in a few again. Maybe. Maybe not. Because we're coming across an open area, so. Perhaps we'll be fine. Who knows? Thought I saw a chest down there, but it's just lava. It's peeking out. Were they fighting? I think they were. So I hope no piglins see me from down there because chances are they'll shoot me down. I still feel like I want to build the bats out of ice though, because I think visually it will be more aesthetically pleasing. One's coming after me, maybe? Oh. Maybe not? I don't know. I hear them making noises, but no one has okay, well, there we go. They're about to attack me. Hello. You were just unable to get to me, I see. From the looks of things. And no, I can't. But I can go through here. Oh yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Sir? Another one. There's also piglins. Hello? Can I do parkour, please? That would be awesome. The answer is no. I keep hitting my head against the... okay. The block that was next to it. Where were we? Just trying to get me again. Fishware, where are you? You're dead. think I'm gonna run into a piglet. No, a hoglin. Actually. So, keep facing this way. While we go forward here. So this guy doesn't catch me by surprise. That would be horrible. Especially since there's lava below me. Well, in a few. And if I'd fall into that, I would not be happy. Let's just put it that way. Hi there, buddy. Their hitboxes are weird, though. Dude, I almost walked off on my own. Oh. There's a thingy. Another fortress. I wonder if I've been there. I have a feeling that the answer is no. But I don't know for sure. Alright, we're gonna be in the walls. Which I don't mind, actually. I like it when the pickaxe go brrr. Those were some quick reactions by me. The lava disappeared immediately and then flooded this entire thing, which is nice. I saw that come in. I'm sorry, Tracy. I'm sorry. Didn't get me. You got me with the gas earlier, though, which was pretty. I feel like it's been a while since someone actually got me with one of those. Got scammed. Sorry, I didn't mean to scam you. I'm gonna need another shulker box, it seems. I have so much garbage in here. I can put away the netherite. Don't need that. Don't need those either, actually. I feel like we're gonna be digging for a while. So I just wanna put it all away. Wait, I forgot to place a sign. We need to run back. I know you're angry because I broke a chest. Boo-hoo. We still have a ways to go. Because our portal is pretty much at 0-0. How did it feel to get scammed, Tracy? Oh, there's also this here. There's also a piglet I need to take out. Be gone. Bro fell off. Icebergs slash ice spikes. Oh my god. This could have gone really bad. Just saying. Why weren't you coming for me earlier? You were just standing there as if I'm not here. Maybe bro was trying to get me by surprise and it didn't work out. That could have been the thing, maybe. Also, I got more food. Thanks to setting them on fire, I guess. We'll just do that. Also, this can go into my inventory. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. I think I can outrun them. Hopefully. Mayhaps. Well, I don't hear them anymore, so surely they lost interest. This we'll find out. Also, I feel like one of the first tunnels we should build is the one for the icebergs, because, you know, that just makes sense. This? Oh, and I still need to up that too. Gotta collect all the quartz I can. Also, at some point we could just go quartz mining for an entire stream, get as much as we can. Not through strip mining, I don't think. Just go out and explore the world a little. By the world, I mean the nether. So I want to build this thing out of quartz, you know. I have no clue how much I have back at home, though. So quartz might really become a problem. Wait, didn't we build with quartz at some point? Yeah, we built the bird cage out of quartz. Okay. Yeah, that was a thing. So I don't think I have a lot at home. I was thinking I needed quartz for something at some point. Because I remember getting a villager for quartz. But there's only so much trading you can do. Like, you need quite a few villagers that would trade quartz with you. I mean, we could set that up too. That could be a fun project. I mean, I could have done it last time, but I didn't. Apparently I put the coffer box away. My nose is itchy. Just, I don't know, put most of it away. Also put those away. I also feel like we're gonna run into an open field in a few. I'll do it. Oh wow, this is the basalt delta. Also, are y'all ready for the new Minecraft update? It's coming out on the 16th. So what, next Wednesday? Something like that. Wednesday or Thursday? Almost here. We're getting geysers, which is something I'm excited about. We're also getting a new cave biome, which I don't know yet if I'm too excited about it. I mean, it's cool. And there's also this new slime that I don't care about at all because I feel like it's more useful for mini games. And I don't play with people, so. You have a feeling that your caffeine habits are a bit too much? How so? Is your heart rate going insane? I've started drinking energy drinks when I'm at home and when I'm on stream. That's the only time. I don't know how that happened. Sometimes you get it. Sometimes. Oh boy. I'm laughing because I get headaches pretty much every single day. Well, migraine. I don't know what it's like to not have a headache. You know what I mean? I mean, I do get days when I don't have a headache, but I have a headache most of the time. Which is, you know, it is what it is. And don't tell me to drink more water. Because trust me, that does not solve the issue. Drink like 2 to 3 cups of coffee and a wake up booster pill with 100 milligrams of caffeine and a lot of other stuff. Drink the water. And sometimes a monster. Which monster? I currently also have a Rio Punch in my fridge. And I have another one of these as well. Rio Punch is for tomorrow's stream. I was actually supposed to be drinking that on Sunday on stream, but then that got cancelled. A monster can last you like 5 minutes, then they're gone. You drink them that quickly. I don't even have workout boosters anymore. Why do you need those? Genuinely. I'm just curious. Like, what are they useful for? More energy, less exhaustion. But is it really necessary? I don't know, I'm not a workout kind of person, you know? Reduces recovery time between sets, okay. I mean, it explains how you got so buffed so quickly, I guess. Not necessary, it's just convenient. Okay, okay. I understand. You also get hyped up and stuff. Like about your workouts. Like, you'll be excited to work out. Is that what you mean? Mhm. Mhm. There are usually like vitamins and stuff that make you like itchy to work out. Hmm. Interesting. I feel like I would never take supplements and whatnot. I get you a little hyper. It's fun, but you get used to it quickly. Okay. Can you get addicted to those? Because I feel like you could. So I think what we're gonna do today in Minecraft, that is, before we end the stream, I'm gonna sort through everything. We're gonna put everything away, and then we're also gonna fortune everything that's in here and sort that away. And then we're gonna call it a stream. I think that's a good plan. It will, you know, clean up the mess in here, pretty much. So these two, they can go in here. Addicted? No, really, because Germany bans most of the supplements that can get you addicted? Okay, okay. We also had a hardcore booster that woke me up like nothing else, especially after work. But like, do you not have problems falling asleep then, like later on? It wears off. How quickly? How quickly does it wear off? Caffeine only works for like 2 hours after intake. Okay, okay. I hear ya. I've been really struggling with sleep somewhat recently. It has not been fun. Not fun to the point where I got myself some melatonin to help with that if it happens again. Like the other night, I stayed up until like 6 a.m. I was in bed at a decent time. I was trying to fall asleep the entire night, but it just didn't happen. Even though I felt like I'm fucking exhausted, I just couldn't fall asleep for whatever reason. Like, my body was just awake and not falling asleep. And it was so annoying because I wanted to sleep, but I just couldn't. And then I ended up getting like, I fell asleep at 6 a.m. I got up, I think around 10 a.m. And then I stayed up the entire day as if I got no sleep at all. In theory, one could say I'm addicted to caffeine because I get a hell of a down if I don't drink enough coffee or energy drinks. But it's not like I really need to drink some, I just feel sleepier. Let's see. I feel like energy drinks make me sleepy. If anything. Which is weird. Alright, these go in here. I also have this stuff. I also like energy drinks for the taste, not for The energy you get out of that. Don't need. The salt has to go upstairs somewhere. I think. So it is fucking hot in this apartment. It's annoying. I need to open the window as soon as I get off stream. Just go in there. There's the basalt. And now it's time to fortune. Can't drink any with sugar in it, sadly. Why is that? Does it make your heart rate go insane? I can drink one once in a while, but not too often. Your skin gets worse from sugar? Let's see. Already fucked as is. Hey, at least you know what makes it worse. So, you know, you can somewhat keep it under control. If you get my meaning. You need this one. Yeah, you have my fortune pickaxe. We're gonna put this one in the offhand so we can heal it up. What do we start with? We could start with coal. Because we always need more coal. I'm gonna need more wood in this bundle, actually. Ooh, diamonds is a good one to start with as well. Can we... I don't know. I'll just fill up my inventory with... Oh. There's not a lot of gold. There's not a lot of red. Dude, we're just picking up everything from it. I don't think we'll be able to fit everything into my inventory though. Like, probably not that. We might be able to fit these. Maybe let's start with small things. That sounds like a plan. That villager in that house scared me because I thought it was a pillager for a second. I don't know, kind of looked like that. Alright. Your skin is probably your worst insecurity. For me, my ears are one of my worst insecurities because they're kind of scuffed. Like, they look different from one another. And I was bullied for that. But it is what it is. Again, one of those things that you can't do anything about. I mean, you could probably do surgery to make them look the same, I guess. I don't know. But I don't care about doing that because that sounds like a waste of money. Your face and back are basically minefields. Okay. Just, you know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, we. Look, the sun is going down. It's okay, Tracy. You can't really do anything about it, I guess. I mean, my face is also breaking out right now, kinda. Not to the point where it's like too noticeable, but it is. I notice it. How high are we going? So we're pretty much at the same height as the tree. A bit higher actually. But that was all the coal. So we can go back now. But yeah, my skin isn't silky smooth either, you know? It is what it is. Can't have it all. Do you think we'll be able to fix our pickaxe from the coal alone? I mean, if anything, we'll deal with it first. I mean, I like to hope that I... Dude, who the fuck gives a shit about the act? Genuinely. I know it's a bit cliche to say that, what matters is on the inside, but like, it's real, it's true. Dinner time, Lurky. Hi, Plum. Enjoy your dinner. Now I want to have dinner. Good numbs, yeah. Now I'm kind of feeling like getting some junk food, but I probably should. Not a good idea. Because that's wasting money. But junk food. Dude! Oh my god, I destroyed some flowers! How could you? Or did I? Yeah, I did. 2 of them. Wherever they were. They're there now. The problem with the stuff on the inside, I don't know if I'm enough. Because how the hell am I supposed to measure that? It's not like a muscle that grows. I don't know, just trust other people, I guess. And whatever they tell you, as long as they're telling you that it's enough. Or that you're enough. What's with my brain? You're okay. Sometimes it be like that. Especially after I started learning German, I've been, I don't know, writing words weirdly in English. And sometimes I think, what are you on, Sarah? Also, we weren't quite there with fixing the pickaxe, but, you know, almost. What I could do is put the coal in here. Which I think is actually a good idea. To keep this filled up. Not bad. Not bad. I also think what matters is what you... Because who cares what everyone else Oh no, there's coal on the roof. Is there coal anywhere else? I think so. But yeah, I feel like what you think about yourself can also reflect onto other people. If that makes any sense. So confidence, I guess, is the key. We have quite a bit of quartz. So I guess the moral of the story is be confident. Hey yo, we made it. I feel like that's gonna fill up my inventory though. Quite possibly. Okay, pickaxe. Whoops, healed. So we do everything else as well. And this is how you keep your tools alive. Do this. Put this one in your inventory, and then we can put that in the offhand to get that healed up. Amazing. And that's everything. Yeah, the chest plate is also doing good. A lot of this stuff is falling down though. And not because my inventory is full. Before we make it all the way down, I should check the rooftop. To see if anything fall on top of it. Why are you crying, Misa boy? Why? Stop it. Just stop it. Stop being sad. It's that. No, I'm kidding. It's not easy. Life. It is what it is. Like, you just gotta, I don't know, make the best out of it. I can't offer you therapy because I'm not a therapist, but I don't know, maybe a therapy can help. Just, no, don't take drugs. That's not gonna help. If anything, that's gonna make things worse. I think. I've never taken drugs. Just saying. So maybe I'm wrong about it. No, chat, don't do drugs. Exactly, don't do drugs. That is not the key to happiness. Temporary happiness, maybe. But it's not gonna last. We must go. Have a nice day, Tracy. I'm gonna end up here soon as well. Thanks for hanging out. Lurkies, enjoy the lurkies. I turned these all into blocks. I don't know if that was the move, but hey. I guess we'll find out. And I believe these are the last one. I will do the gold first. like this kind because we're gonna get a shit ton of nuggets. Yeah, my inventory is already pretty much full. From the nuggies. They're not dino nuggies though. Mackie! Hi Mackie. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? Let me give you the other shout out as well so I can see what you were playing. There we go. Hunt. Exciting. Did you win? Did you get W's? I'm just going through my ores right now because it's been waiting for a while. Like I've been putting it forward for way too long. So I'm finally getting around to it to deal with this mess, to say the least. You filled up my inventory twice. That's crazy. I mean, it didn't fill it completely because I already had some stuff in there, but you know. Minecraft is treating me well today. I found a nice spikes biome and a nice bergs biome right next to each other, which is what I need to build ice paths in the nether. And they're pretty large, so I can just go fucking ham and mine all the ice that is there. So yeah, Minecraft has been treating me pretty well. That's my next project. I'm gonna be working on paths in the nether because my nether has been neglected for way too long. And it's time I made it look nice. Hunt wasn't too bad, was not our best night, that's for sure. There's a new update, so there's a bunch of things and changes to get used to, but yeah, overall had some intense gunfights. Exciting. I've never played Hunt. Well, maybe one day. No. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Hunt. But what matters is that you have fun. I've been feeling the urge to get into CS2 somewhat recently because I see some of my friends playing. And I'm like, I want to play because they're playing. But then I'm like, you know, I'm gonna play it once and then I'm gonna be like, this sucks and never touch it again. Speaking of exciting, did you see the third part? Yes, I did. I did see that. I'm so excited. I mean, I need to play through Rebirth first. But, you know, I do like the Final Fantasy news in general, so anything Final Fantasy is exciting to me. Where did that come from? You can go in there, I guess. I'll keep you in there. Alright, time to sort all of this now. Since it's nighttime, I'll also sleep. Still waiting to see bits and pieces of your Rebirth playthrough yet? I'll get there. I don't know when, but I will get there. Because what's next on the list right now? Someone redeemed that I play, what is it called again? Why do I keep forgetting the name? Hogwarts Legacy. That's the one. So I'm gonna play that next. Then it's gonna be Final Fantasy 16. And then I don't know what comes after. I haven't planned that far ahead. I mean, at first it was supposed to be Final Fantasy 16 after I'm done with Terraria. But now it's the aim of the game to remember the name. I guess so. But yeah, since someone redeemed the game for me, then it will be Hogwarts Legacy before Final Fantasy 16. So. And I don't hate the idea of that. I love the idea of that because, like, Hogwarts Legacy has been a game I've been wanting to play for a while. So I'm very excited about both of those games. But I need to finish Terraria and I'm kind of struggling with that at the moment. Dude, I went into my house and I didn't even do what I meant to do. Stupid. I mean, some of these things go in here, so it doesn't matter. People watch you play a remake, and instead of wanting to see what comes next in the series, they were like, you know what, let's take 10 years before we see what happens in part 2. I don't have Rebirth yet, so you know, I would also have to get myself the game. And I guess, I don't know, maybe they know that I don't have it yet, so that's why that didn't get redeemed first. Or it might be that the person who redeemed Hogwarts Legacy isn't into Final Fantasy. I don't know that. They might not be that big of a Final Fantasy fan. That makes it kind of challenging to play. What makes it? You mean that I don't own the game? Yeah, probably. And it's not exactly a cheap game either. Plus, I want to get it on the PS5 because I think... I mean, I don't know how it is with the, like, remake and rebirth ports to PC. But, like, generally, I feel like Final Fantasy ports to PC are ass. I'm looking at Final Fantasy 13 in specific. 13.2 to be very specific. Because 13.2 is unplayable on PC. And I still need to figure out how to hook up my PS3 so I will be able to play Final Fantasy 13.2 on stream. I agree, Final Fantasy just feels like it should be played on console. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I have a PS5. Because I was like, you know, I'm gonna need a PS5 if I want to play more Final Fantasy games. The new ones. You need it. I mean, not necessarily. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 16 on PC though. Because I have it on Steam. I got it when it was on sale a few months back. Or something. I don't remember when I got it. Oh, that's fall. You're curious about 16? Like how it runs on PC? I have no clue. Zero clue, but I'm pretty sure I was told that the port to PC was alright. Which is why I'm not like too worried about playing it on PC. But I guess I'll find out. It will be a surprise. Will it be playable or will it be unplayable? I guess my tools are in my storage room. Not the end of the world. Just the game in general, I heard they went a bit darker with it and a bit more gritty and whatnot. I've heard very mixed opinions about Final Fantasy 16, and I will just say that I will play it and I will see what I think. I've seen opinions across the board, like people loving it, people hating it. So, I'm just, you know, I've stayed away from spoilers except for the first, like whatever was in the demo. I've seen that bit. But other than that, I've stayed away from spoilers, and I tend to keep it that way until I play the game. Because I want to be able to form my own opinions about it. And generally, if a game has Final Fantasy in the title, I'm gonna love the game. So I'm thinking I'm gonna love Final Fantasy 16. And that's the way to do it. Doesn't matter if 99 people hate it. If you love it, that's what matters. I take other people's opinion with a grain of salt as they do not have my taste. Exactly. It's like, some time back, I played, New Tales from the Borderlands. And I went in completely blind. I knew absolutely nothing about it. And I also love the Borderlands series. And after the first time I streamed it, I went to look at the reviews, and they were I'm pretty sure they were mostly negative. And I'm like, why y'all hating the game? This is so much fun. What do you mean? Like, what is so horrible about it? And I'm so glad I didn't look at any of the reviews before playing the game. Because, like, yeah, I feel like even that can ruin things for you. Or anyone. Where is my little shulker box? Where did I put it? Where is it? Wait, I know where it might be. Where things is more of a trend with some people. They just want to hate on everything. Yeah, absolutely. And my chat was having so much fun with that game too. So it's not even like, you know, the game being horrible. Or at least I think they were having fun. It was just a goofy little game. Absolutely hilarious. Alright, I'm done with my Minecraft chores for now. Beautiful. I will end the stream now though, I'm sorry, Mackie. I know you just got in here. Everyone, please go check out Mackie, they're cool. They're awesome. There's another shout out for our boy. There we go. Anyway, we need to figure out who's live. No worries at all. It was nice hanging out for a bit. Appreciate ya. Right, I need to figure out who we're gonna raid. Also, I need to mute that bitch. AKA me. Who do we want to say hi to? Cranston is live. Cranston or Ollie. Take care and see you next time. Thanks, Maggie. Appreciate the raid again. I will be back tomorrow, by the way. We're gonna play Terraria. I have no clue if we're gonna make any progress. I'm thinking of fighting Duke Fishron until we get the wings. Because, I don't know, it will be an upgrade, but at the same time, it doesn't give me the ability to kill some, I don't know, creatures or whatever the fuck. Anyway. Let's go say hi to... What are you playing? Could that be a role play kind of thing? I'm not sure. You know what? We're gonna raid Ollie because I'm not sure if Franny is doing a roleplay kind of thing. Ollie, there we go. There's your raid message that you can copy and paste into her chat. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna play Terraria, and yeah, I don't really have a plan for Terraria other than fighting Duke Fishron and maybe, well, we didn't end up getting the sword from the Pumpkin Moon, so, you know, we could also do that. We still need to beat the Martian invasion. There's a lot of things to still do. But we're not really at a spot where, I don't know. Like, we can't really upgrade things, but at the same time, I feel like we're not ready for Moonlord. That's probably because I'm playing on Master Mode. But yeah, let's go say hi to Ollie. Bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.